Morning, all. Call to order a special meeting, election canvassing. Jefferson County Commission. It's Monday, May 18th. It is 9 a.m. Now that we are called to order, our next order of business is to set the bond amount for a recount. Nikki, I'll hand it over to you. Please guide us.
Okay, so the maximum amount that you can set for a bond, if someone would request a recount, in order to request that, they would have to request it in writing and pay a bond of the amount that you set. The maximum amount can be $300.
Move to set a bond for recount for $300.
Been moved by Commissioner Stolper. Is there a second?
Second.
Seconded by Commissioner Mood. Is there any discussion on this matter? No discussion. All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously, 5-0.
Okay.
$300.
All right. So the next order of business is to randomly draw for the hand count. I would like to introduce our early voting workers, and they are the ones that are going to be doing the hand count while we continue on with the canvas. We have Bonnie McDonald, Robin Roby, Betty Reaney, Lou Piercy, Marcia Gardner, and Linda Whittington. So they also were your early voting workers as well.
Before we get started, can I just say on behalf of the entire county, thank you so much for serving your community in this role. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, who would you like to draw the precinct?
Who wants to volunteer? Captain Commissioner, you want to do it?
To do what? Make draw number?
Yep.
Okay. The winning number is
14.
17. Is that a big one or a little one?
big one.
That means, that means Jack just wants to hang out today. That's great. Let's
All
do
right.
it.
So before we go any further, let me get them set up for the hand count.
Okay. Eddie, have your phone. Just in case you were looking for 'em.
You have two of them?
I do have two of them. Surprised they have ranks since they've been sitting here. Which one is 7?
Okay. All commissioners should have 3 packets at their station. One is the statement of ballots used that has the ballots that were sent to the precincts. You should have your canvassing provisional ballot, whether ballots can or cannot be counted. And then you also have a blank worksheet. That blank worksheet, one commissioner, it does not matter who, you can figure that out amongst yourselves, needs to keep the official record.
Anybody want to volunteer?
Probably someone who isn't on the.
That makes sense. Yeah. Would Mike or Jack like to volunteer?
What?
Flip a coin to.
And you'll hold on to them until the end. So
the
they just
official
need to be the
Oh, I thought I
unofficial.
heard her volunteer.
record.
I was Because I was on the ballot, three of us were on the ballot, we should probably have.
Yeah,
two that
That's
weren't.
fine.
So we do need a cheerful volunteer to do?
This will be to hand record the results as we tabulate them.
Well,
That
you
would be
don't
good.
want me to take meeting minutes.
Well, you might have short straw, Mike, if that's okay.
Fine.
Okay, thank you. Commissioner Mood will serve in that role.
Okay. Are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, our first precinct is precinct 2. Total ballots received 500. Total ballots stub strong is 146. They had 0 provisional ballots. Total spoiled ballots is 1. Total ballots used would be 147. Total ballots used in the second box down, 147. Plus total ballots unused of 353 for a total ballots received 500. And total ballots stub strong is 146. In precinct 2, in the precinct, they had 0 provisionals, but we do have 1 provisional from early voting. And the provisional is the voter moved within the county and they're voting, they had to vote in their new precinct.
Could you tell us what numbers to write on these 4 blanks?
Sure. So at the bottom, is that what you're looking for? So at the bottom, you're gonna say how many provisionals were received, which is only gonna be 1.
Okay.
And then the absentees received, when we get to that, we have 2 absentees received. And then you'll record how many were counted of those absentee and provisionals.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay. So the first provisional is the voter moved and is voting in their new correct precinct.
And so by law, we accept those.
Correct.
Okay, I move to accept is it provisional?
Mhm.
The provisional that's presented.
It's a motion by Commissioner Stolper to accept the provisional ballot as presented. Is there a second? Chair will second. It's been moved and seconded. Do we have debate on this? Questions? Okay, all those in favor of accepting the provisional ballot indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay.
And
And then
that's,
we
Nikki,
have.
that's, and then on the count I have here,
Mhm.
that's where listed on the bottom. Is that correct?
Yes. Mhm.
You want to just take if you'd like, we can just take a pause and have her check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can check it after the first one.
Yeah, the first
Absolutely.
one will,
That'd be
Yeah.
great. Thank you.
Sure. So then we have 2 absentees. The 2 absentees were received in time with a postmark of May 11th. So they were postmarked in time and received in time.
So they were legally received.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
I move to accept those 2 early vote.
Motion to accept the early votes. Chair seconds. Any debate? All those in favor indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay. And then I'll check his.
Thank you. This document here is a handy dandy guide on state law for how to judge whether to accept provisional ballots.
Oh,
If we get a complicated case, we can go to this and Nikki will guide us.
Okay. Our next precinct is precinct 3. So precinct 3 had 600 ballots received, 223 ballot stubs strong,
223.
223, 1 provisional, 2 spoiled, for a total of 226. Total ballots used, 226. Total ballots unused, 374. For total ballots received, 600. Total ballot stubs strung was 223. For precinct 3, we have the 1 provisional and 1 absentee. The provisional is a poll worker.
I'll move to accept the provisional as presented.
Second.
Moved and seconded, discussion on accepting the provisional ballot for the poll worker. Hearing none, all those in favor indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay. And then the absentee was not received in time, well, was received in time, but has no postmark. So by code, if it does not have a postmark, it was not received the day after the election, it cannot be counted.
I move not to accept that provisional as presented.
Second, there's a motion and a second to not accept the provisional ballot, and the reason is that it's not allowed by state code. Any other questions on this? All right, all those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? All right, that passes unanimously.
Okay, so Commissioner Mood, we have 1 provisional counted, 1 absentee not counted.
Correct.
And I probably should have stated this at the beginning, but for those that have not watched the canvas before, we have already verified all the numbers match the numbers that we received election night as far as the results. So that part of it has already been verified as well. So this is just a second verification. Okay, we're at precinct 4. 4 received 600 ballots. Total ballot stubs strung 163. 0 provisionals, 2 spoiled ballots, for a total of 165 ballots used. 165 ballots used, 435 unused equals the 600 received. And then the total ballot stub strung is 163. And for precinct 4, we have 0 provisionals and 0 absentee.
That's easy.
Mhm.
You need a motion from us on that? Probably not, right?
We didn't have any,
Cool.
with having no provisionals and no absentees. Okay, the next precinct is precinct 6. Total ballots received was 500. Total ballot stub strung is 96. 0 provisionals and 0 spoiled. For a total ballots used 96. So 96 ballots used plus unused of 404 equals the 500 received. Total ballot stub strung was 96. And for precinct 6, we have 0 provisionals and 0 absentee. Okay, the next precinct is precinct 7. Precinct 7 had 500 ballots received, 104 ballot stubs strung, 1 provisional, 0 spoiled, for a total of 105 ballots used. 105 ballots used, plus 395 unused equals 500 ballots received. 104 ballot stubs strong. So for precinct 7, we have 1 provisional and 0 absentees. The provisional is a poll worker.
I move to accept the provisional as presented.
Second, it's a motion a second to accept the provisional ballot for the poll worker. Any debate? Hearing none. All those in favor indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
So 1 was counted, 0 absentees. Okay. So for precinct 12, this precinct had an issue.
Can you slide
The,
your mic a little closer?
Yeah. so for this precinct, they had a little bit of an issue. The poll workers let someone spoil their ballot stub, but their spoiled ballot went into the ballot box and they let them vote again. So there is an extra ballot in here. Apparently the voter said that they voted a blank ballot. They didn't have anything on their ballot. We verified that. There is no blank ballot in here. We can certainly, if the commission would like to check again, we can certainly look through the ballots to make sure there isn't a blank ballot, but we did look, there is not a blank ballot. So they essentially allowed someone to vote twice.
Okay.
That information has been given to the Secretary of State's office as well. So
So now that the Secretary of State is aware of this irregularity, what does the clerk's office recommend the commission do right now?
at this point, there is nothing we can do about the ballot. There's nothing that tracks the ballot to the voter once the stub is removed.
Mhm.
So we have no way of knowing which is the duplicate ballot. So we have to proceed forward.
Okay, well, I guess there's a lesson learned for those involved on how to handle that. And we already have Secretary of State's office informed about the situation, so I think we ought
Yes.
to proceed with the
Okay.
canvassing.
So precinct 12 is 600 ballots received. And the total ballot stub strong is going to be 209. Total provisional is 1. Total spoiled is actually 1. For a total ballots used of 211. Total ballots used 211. Plus unused is 389. For a total ballots received 600. And total ballot stub strong should be 209. And for precinct 12, we do have 1 provisional and 0 absentee.
And that was the provisional that voted twice. So no.
No, it was a problem with the spoiled ballot. So when I called the poll workers, it was the first voter of the morning. The voter indicated that their ballot was blank. When the supply clerk was trying to figure it out, the poll commissioner put it into the ballot box and the supply clerk gave her another ballot and let her vote again.
Okay, sorry.
So that is what happened,
Okay.
which is why your spoiled ballot went down to 1 because we don't have another spoiled.
Okay.
Okay. So you have 1 provisional, 0 absentee. The 1 provisional is the voter voted outside of their registered party, which is not allowable by code.
I move not to accept that ballot per state code.
Second, there's a motion to not accept the provisional ballot that was cast outside of the registered party because under state code that is not allowed. Is that right, Nikki?
Correct.
Okay, any
Correct.
debate or discussion on this matter? All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay. So we have 1 provisional not counted. Okay. Now we're on precinct 13. Precinct 13 had 500 ballots received. Total ballot stubs strung, 179. Total provisional, 2. Spoiled ballots was 0. For total ballots used, 181. 181 ballots used plus 319 unused is the 500 ballots received. For total ballot stubs strung, 179. So for precinct 13, we do have 2 provisionals and 0 absentee. Both provisionals, voters voted outside of their registered party.
Move not to accept those 2 provisionals as stated in state code, sorry.
Second.
Moved by Commissioner Salfer, seconded by Commissioner Mood. This is the same situation as the last precinct. They voted outside the registered party, which is not allowed by state code. Are there any questions? Any debate? All those in favor of the motion to not accept the provisional ballots indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, so we had 2 received and 2 not counted. Okay, our next precinct is precinct 14. Total ballots received, 300. Total ballots stubs strung, 57. Total provisional ballots, 1. Total spoiled ballots, 3. Total ballots used, 61. Total ballots used, 61. Total ballots unused, 239. For total ballots received, 300. Total ballots stubs strung is 57. Precinct 14 has 1 provisional and 0 absentees. The provisional is the voter moved and is voting in their new correct precinct.
Per state code, I move that we accept that provisional.
Second.
It's been moved and seconded to accept provisional ballot for somebody who moved and complied with state laws. Are any questions on this one? All those in favor of the motion to accept indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, so we had 1 received, 1 counted. Okay, our next precinct is precinct 15. Total ballots received, 400. Total ballots stubs strung is 113. Total provisionals is 0. Total spoiled is 1. For total ballots used, 114. 114 ballots used plus 286 unused for 400 ballots received. And total ballots stubs strung is 113. For precinct 15, we have 0 provisional, 0 absentee.
Makes it easy.
Okay. Our next precinct is precinct 16. Total ballots received, 400. Total ballots used, 110. 2 provisional ballots, 1 spoiled for a total of 113 ballots used. 113 ballots used 287 ballots unused for a total of 400 ballots received. Total ballots dubbed strong is 110. Precinct 16, we have 2 provisional and 0 absentee.
Okay, what's the state with these?
The first voter is not registered to vote.
Per state code, I move that we don't accept that ballot.
Second.
It's a motion to deny that ballot because it does not comply with state code. It's been properly seconded. Any questions on this one? All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously. We will not be accepting that provisional ballot. Next one.
Okay, this next one, the voter voted in the incorrect precinct.
And how do we handle those, Nikki?
So code says that you would have to vote in your correct registered precinct unless there was a poll worker error or some other type of error like on the voter registration office. Other than that, you would have to vote in your correct precinct.
We are looking at our handy dandy guide, page
Mhm.
11, row C2, out of precinct voter.
Mhm.
We do have the possibility upon review. So if you all have any questions for Nikki, go ahead and ask.
Did the voter provide any circumstances?
There are no other explanations on the envelope for this one. And it was not the exact same districts. So it was the same delegate district, different magisterial districts. So they would not have voted the same ballot had they went to their correct precinct.
Would they have been told by the poll worker to go to their correct precinct?
That is the correct procedure, but there's no indication on here if there was an issue. It just says that they voted incorrect.
Okay. Well, it does say by state code, if unless there's a technical error,
Mhm.
then that would be the reason for this, but I think it just falls under not acceptance. Okay. Okay, so per state code, I move that we don't accept that provision.
Motion to not accept. Is there a second? I'll second. And discussion, well, I guess the reason is there's no indication of some sort of error or compelling factor
Mhm.
that would excuse the incorrect precinct. And we need to have that data or that information to justify counting the vote. So that's why I will be supporting the motion to not accept the provisional ballot. Any other discussion? All those in favor of the motion to not accept the provisional ballot indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, so we had 2 received, 2 not counted. Okay, precinct 17, we're going to skip since they are doing the hand count now for that precinct. We will come back to that once the hand count is complete. So we are moving to precinct 19A. Okay, 19A, 500 ballots received, 135 ballots dubbed strong, 0 provisional, 0 spoiled. For total ballots used, 135. Total ballots used, 135. Total ballots unused, 365. For total ballots received, 500. And total ballots dubbed strong, 135. Precinct 19A has 0 provisionals, 0 absentee.
Look at that. Perfect.
Okay, precinct 19B. Total ballots received, 500. Total ballots stub strung, 115. Total provisionals, 1. Total spoiled is 3. For total ballots used, 119. Total ballots used, 119. Total ballots unused, 381. For total ballots received, 500. And total ballots stub strung is 115. For 19B, we do have one provisional and 2 absentees.
We're still on 19B.
We're on 19B, correct?
I just noticed that you only had one poll clerk sign.
We had 2 poll clerks there. I don't know why the other clerk did not sign. They signed on the provisional ballots and the ballots themselves.
Okay, I was just wondering if there was some sort of silent protest.
No,
Okay.
no, I think it was just missed. Okay, so
The provisional ballot.
the provisional ballot is someone that had already voted early.
Ah,
And we did verify they did vote early.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess
And
that's not
This,
allowed.
this precinct
No.
called it.
That's good. Per state code, I mean, we don't accept
Charged for
that
that.
provisional. Sorry, maybe that we don't accept that provisional per state code.
Is there a second? Moved and seconded to not accept the double vote. Any discussion on this one?
This
Okay,
one, just for your information, also has been reported to the Secretary of State's office.
thank you. Thank you. The motion is to not accept. All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
We
Okay,
had a
thanks
county
for
commissioner
reporting.
do that a couple years
That's
ago.
what I said.
And
That's
just
a
so
bad
happens, he
idea.
got
Got charged.
charged. And I think
I'm hoping this is a memory issue.
Okay, good.
That's what I'm hoping the situation is, but it's not for me to determine. So 19B also has 2 absentees. The 2 absentees, both were received in time with the correct postmark.
move to accept both absentees.
Second.
Moved and seconded. Debate on this? Hearing none. All those in favor indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, so we had the 1 provisional that was not counted, 2 absentees that were counted. Before we go to the next one, I would like to mention, if the commissioners have not noticed, it is a much nicer layout with having actual room and not being in the little tiny room at the courthouse.
Glad to hear
I miss the old room though,
it.
because it was such togetherness.
Oh, that we were, that we
There's a great
were.
history in that room.
Okay, so now we're on precinct 20. Precinct 20, total ballots received, 500. Total ballots stub strung, 150. Total provisional ballots, 0. Total spoiled ballots, 2. For total ballots used, 152. Total ballots used, 152. Total ballots unused, 348. For total ballots received, 500. Total ballots stub strung, 150. So precinct 20 has 0 provisionals and 1 absentee. And the absentee was received in time with the correct postage.
Move to accept that absentee.
Second, it's been moved and seconded to accept the absentee that was submitted correctly. Any debate on this? All those in favor of accepting the absentee ballot indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, so we had one received, one counted.
If you get tired of lifting, I can help you. You may not want a commissioner's fingerprints on any of those boxes, though.
Okay, our next precinct is 21A. Precinct 21A had 600 ballots received, 186 ballots strong, 0 provisional ballots, 0 spoiled, for a total of 186 ballots used. Total ballots used 186, plus the 414 unused is the 600 ballots received, and total ballot stub strong is 186. And precinct 21A has 0 provisional and 0 absentee.
There we go.
Okay, our next precinct is precinct 21B. 21B had 600 ballots received, 194 ballots stub strung, 0 provisionals, 4 spoiled, for a total of 198 ballots used. The 198 ballots used plus the 402 unused equals 600 ballots received. Total ballot stub strong was 194. For precinct 21B, we have 0 provisional and 0 absentee.
Easy enough.
Okay. Next precinct is precinct 22. Total ballots received is 500. Total ballots stub strong 190. Total provisional ballots 3. Total spoiled is 0. For a total of 193 ballots used. 193 ballots used plus the 307 unused equals the 500 ballots received. And 190 ballots stub strong. For precinct 22, we have 3 provisionals and 0 absentee. Okay, the first one is voted outside of their registered party.
Per state code, I mean, we don't accept that provisional.
Second.
Been seconded to not accept provisional that was cast outside of the registered party per state code. Any debate? All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, the next two, they requested an absentee. The absentee was not returned, and they decided to vote in person in the precinct.
So that's,
Aha. So where does that fit in our handy dandy guide here? Or let me state it differently. Nikki, what is your recommendation under these circumstances?
So typically, as long as we can verify, so it's under I, it says voter requested an absentee ballot by mail and appeared at the polls to vote. The voter did not return the absentee ballot to the election commissioners. It says Board of Canvassers must determine if absentee ballot was returned to the county clerk.
and,
the
and you
ballot was
verified it
not.
was not returned.
Neither ballot was returned.
Okay. So per state code, I mean, we accept those 2 provisionals.
Second.
Second.
Been moved and seconded. Could you explain this one again? So what is the issue with the returning of the absentee ballot to the county clerk? And what should have happened and what happened and what should we do?
So for this one, for both of these, the one, she requested, she was in Guam, requested an online ballot. She could not receive it. She ended up coming back in town in time to vote in person.
Uh-huh.
So we did not receive a ballot. We only received one ballot for her. The other one, it says the absentee was issued but surrendered to the poll worker in the precinct to vote in person. So they brought their ballot to the precinct that they received absentee and surrendered it to the poll workers there. And the poll workers, since they had already been issued a ballot, made them vote provisional just to be sure.
Okay. And what was the motion again?
Motion to accept them per state
Okay,
code.
and that matches your recommendation?
Correct.
Because the clerk's office did not receive the
Right.
absentee ballot. So they looked through their records and verified it.
Great. Any other questions or discussion? All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously. So we're accepting those two.
Okay, so we had two accepted, one not counted. Okay, the next precinct is precinct 23A. 23A had 500 ballots received, 117 ballots stub strung, one provisional ballot, one spoiled ballot for a total of 119 ballots used. 119 ballots used plus 381 unused equals the 500 ballots received, and 117 ballots were strung. 23A has one provisional and 0 absentee. The provisional was a poll worker.
Move to accept the provisional as presented.
Second. So motion to accept the poll workers provisional ballot. All those in favor indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, so we had one counted and one received. Next precinct is precinct 23B. 23B had 500 ballots received. Total ballots stub strung, 137. 0 provisional ballots, 4 spoiled ballots for a total of 141 ballots used. 141 ballots used plus 359 unused is the 500 ballots received. 137 ballots stub strung. 23B has 0 provisional and 0 absentee.
Right.
Okay, next precinct, 24A. 24A, total ballots received, 500. Total ballots stub strung, 110. 0 provisional ballots. 1 spoiled for a total of 111 ballots received or used. 111 ballots used, 389 unused equals the 500 ballots received for a total of 110 ballots stub strung. 24A has 0 provisional, and 0 absentee.
And at the county clerk's website last night, change the base layer. There's like lots of cool stuff you can see. They've got like topographical and street maps and
Oh, yeah.
it's really neat. I hadn't played with that before. It's pretty cool.
Okay, we're on precinct 24B. 24B's total ballots received, 500. Total ballot stub strong, 132. 0 provisional. Total spoiled is 3. Total ballots used equals 135. Total ballots used 135 plus 365 unused equals the 500 total ballots received. Total ballot stub strong is 132. Now for 24B, we did have 1 provisional from early voting and 0 absentee. So the provisional from early voting is also an absentee was issued, not voted, and they voted in person.
And you verified that you did not receive it.
We did not receive an absentee ballot for this person.
Okay, per state code, I move that we accept that ballot.
There's a motion. I'll second it. The motion is to accept the provisional ballot because the county clerk has verified they did not receive the absentee ballot. Therefore, it's been received properly. Discussion? All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, so for that one, we had 1 received, 1 counted. Okay, this next precinct is precinct 25. 25 had total ballots received, 500. Total ballot stub strong, 215. Total provisional ballot, 0. Total spoiled, 0. For total ballots used, 215. Total ballots used, 215. For total ballots unused, 285. For total ballots received, 500. Total ballot stub strong is 215. Precinct 25 has 0 absentee and 0 provisional. Okay. Next precinct is precinct 26. 26 had 500 ballots received, 184 ballots stub strong, 1 provisional ballot, 4 spoiled, for a total of 189 ballots used. 189 ballots used. Total unused is 311. For total ballots received, 500. Total ballots stub strong, 184. Precinct 26 has 0 absentee and 1 provisional. And that provisional, the voter voted outside of their registered party.
Per state code, I mean, we don't accept that provisional.
Second.
There's a motion to not accept the ballot that was cast outside of state party, which is not allowed. Discussion? All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
So we had one received, one not counted.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, precinct 27. Precinct 27 did have a mathematical error.
Uh-oh.
We did verify. They, for commissioners that have been on the commission for a while, remember this form used to have the starting number of ballots and the ending number of ballots. You used to have to do the math and you had to subtract one to get your right number. Well, they did the math the old way. So they're one off, but we did verify their poll book matches, their number of ballots, their number of ballot stubs, everything matches. It's just the number that they wrote on here when they did the math. And I did speak to the poll worker that did the math, and she confirmed that is how she got her number. So the total ballots received is 500. Total ballot stub strung is actually 183. She forgot to subtract one to get her right number. Total provisional ballots is 2. Total spoiled is 2. For total ballots used, 187. Total ballots used, 187. Total ballots unused is 313. For total ballots received, 500. Total ballots stub strung is 183. And for precinct 27, we do have 2 provisionals and 0 absentee.
Okay, how about the provisionals?
Okay, this one is another one where the voter stated that they never received their absentee ballot, so they showed in person and they did not vote another ballot.
And you verified that they did not receive.
They
their
did
absentee.
not, they did not return their absentee.
Okay.
Correct.
Well, per state code, I move that we accept that provisional.
Second, there's a motion and a properly seconded motion to accept provisional ballot. All those in favor indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? Okay, that passed unanimously. That first one will be accepted. And the
Okay.
second one, please?
The second one, this one is a little confusing because the poll worker, I guess, really wanted to make sure that that person was only going to get one ballot. So they messed up their first ballot, and instead of just spoiling it and giving them a new one, they spoiled that ballot and then made them vote the second ballot provisional. So the voter should have voted a regular ballot since they did do the correct procedure and spoil that ballot. But they made him vote provisional. They didn't want to give him a second ballot without it being a challenged ballot.
Okay, and so your recommendation is then to accept?
Yes.
Make a motion to accept.
So move or second.
There's a motion and a properly seconded motion to accept the provisional ballot per state code and following the county clerk's recommendation. Any questions for county clerk on this?
And we did verify that the spoiled ballot actually has 2 spoiled ballots in it. So he did not vote a second ballot. I mean, he did, but he voted it correctly.
Excellent.
So his first one was spoiled.
With no further questions, all those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously, so we will accept both of the provisional ballots.
Okay, so we have 2 received and 2 counted.
Thank you.
Okay, next precinct is precinct 28A. And 28A had 500 ballots received, 123 ballots stub strong, 0 provisional, 1 spoiled for a total of 124 ballots used. 124 ballots used, 376 unused is the 500 ballots received. Total ballots stub strong is 123. 28A has 0 provisional and 0 absentee.
Yeah.
Okay, next precinct is precinct 28B. 28B had total ballots received 500, total ballots stub strong 136, total provisionals 1, total spoiled is 2. For total ballots used 139, total ballots used 139, plus unused of 361 equals the 500 ballots received. Total ballots stub strong is 136. 28B has 1 provisional, 0 absentee. And the 1 provisional is the voter voted outside of their registered party.
Per state code, I mean, we don't accept that provisional.
Second, it's moved and seconded to not accept ballot that was cast outside the registered party. First state code, discussion on this one. All those in favor of the motion, indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously to not.
So we had 1 received, 1 not counted.
accept. Fox just posted a story. Governor Morrissey will be visiting Loudoun County to encourage people to come over to Jefferson County in West Virginia for a better job market environment. Very interesting.
It is interesting.
Could you speak clearly into the microphone?
I was just saying, I noticed on,
I have, excuse me, I have swimmer's ear.
oh, yeah.
So it's like I'm almost deaf in one ear. It's like there's something in there and I'm getting like 50% hearing.
Oh, it was
Please
a,
talk into the microphone.
sure, it wasn't county business. Well, not on this, on canvassing, but I didn't read a news
But you
story.
did talk something about the governor.
I did, yeah, a news story that Governor Morrissey will be visiting Loudoun County to encourage people to cross the border and come over to West Virginia for jobs and economic growth. So I'm excited about that.
Alrighty.
Okay, our next precinct is precinct 29. 29 had 500 ballots received. Total ballots stub strong 165. Total provisionals 1. Total spoiled is 3. For total ballots used 169. Total ballots used 169 plus 331 unused equals the 500 ballots received, and total ballots 165 strong. Precinct 29 has 1 provisional and 0 absentee. The provisional is another one. Okay, the voter requested an absentee, but had a sports injury at school, so did not receive it. We do not have a ballot for this particular voter. So they voted provisional in person, and we do not have another ballot for them.
All right. And that's been verified. So
Mhm.
I'm at per state code. I may we accept that provisional as presented.
I'll second that. It's a motion to accept the provisional ballot, and that matches your recommendation, Nikki, is that right?
It does.
Excellent. Any questions or discussion? None. All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously. We'll accept that one.
One received, one counted. I think they forgot to put the security envelope in there. Okay, next precinct, precinct 31. 31 received 600 ballots. They had 297 ballots stub strong, 0 provisional, 0 spoiled, for a total of 299 ballots used. 299 ballots used plus 301 unused equals the 600 ballots received. 297 ballots were strong. We do have one absentee. It was received in time with the correct postmark.
Move to accept the absentee as presented.
Second, motion to accept is presented. It's been correctly postmarked and received by the county clerk. Any questions for the county clerk? All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye. Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Just as a side note, Commissioner Mood, if you could put this on, I believe this envelope is empty. I don't think they remembered to put their ballot inside the envelope. We won't know until we open it, but it doesn't look like or feel like there's anything in here.
You caught me watching. Move that right.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't know until we actually open it, but
For
I just wanted that
31
on the record.
Excellent. And for 31, are there provisionals?
Provisionals, we had 0.
0. And then I took notes incorrectly. I think you said there were 297 ballot stubs strung.
Uh-huh.
And then how many were used? 299?
299 were used because we had 2 spoiled ballots.
That's what I missed.
Yeah.
Thank you. Got it.
Good. All right.
Oh, this is the stories from the sports complex announcement that they're doing out in Berkeley. So they're hyping it as a tourist attraction.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. Precinct 32. Total ballots received 600. Total ballots stub strong 304. Total provisional ballots 6. Total spoiled is 5. For total ballots used 315. And 315 ballots used plus 285 unused equals the 600 ballots received, and 304 ballots were strong. Precinct 32 has 0 absentee. And we have 6 provisionals. And all 6 provisionals, the voters voted outside of their registered precinct or outside of their registered party. I'm sorry.
Per state code, I mean, we don't accept them.
Second.
Moved and seconded to not accept the provisional ballots cast outside of the registered party per state code. Discussion or questions? All those in favor of the motion to not accept these provisional ballots indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passed unanimously.
Okay, so we had 6 received and 6 not counted.
To do this.
Mm-hmm.
So high.
It's good. Okay, we're now in precinct 33. Total ballots received 500. Total ballots dubbed strong 193. Total provisionals is 3. Total spoiled 4. Total ballots used 200. Total ballots used 200 plus unused at 300 totals the 500 ballots received. Total ballots dubbed strong 193. Precinct 33 has 3 provisionals and 0 absentee.
Okay,
Okay, the first one, the voter has moved and is voting in their new correct precinct.
Per state code, I move we accept it.
second, there's a motion to accept the provisional ballot for somebody who has moved and has correctly submitted that provisional ballot. Isn't that right, Nikki?
Mhm.
Okay, are
Yes.
there any questions for the county clerk? Any discussion? All those in favor of the motion to accept indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, the next one, the voter is registered in Morgan County.
The restaurant in Morgan County, you said?
Correct.
Well, I move that we don't accept that provisional ballot per state code.
Second.
There's a motion to not accept
Mm-hmm.
the ballot that was submitted by someone who lives outside the county. Any discussion? All those in favor of the motion to not accept this ballot indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, and the last one, the voter is not registered.
Per state code, I mean, we don't accept that.
Second, motion to not accept the provisional ballot submitted by somebody who's not registered. Any discussion on this or questions? All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passed unanimously, so that leaves 1.
So we have 3 received, 1 counted, 2 not counted.
Got it. Thanks. Almost there.
Mhm.
Okay, now we're on precinct 34. 34 had total ballots received 700. Total ballots dubbed strong is 330. 0 provisionals. 3 spoiled for 333 ballots used. The 333 ballots used plus the 367 unused equals 700 ballots received. Total ballots dubbed strong is 330. For precinct 34, we have 0 provisional, 1 absentee. And the absentee was received in time with the correct postmark.
Move to accept.
Second, discussion. All those in favor of accepting the absentee ballot indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, so we had 1 absentee and 1 counted. Oh. How many there are? 3 couples? Yes, please. Okay, now we're at precinct 35. There, 35, also did their math wrong. They actually received 600 ballots, not 599. So it's 600 ballots received, 333 ballots stub strung, 0 provisionals, 6 spoiled, for a total ballots used 339. 339 ballots used plus 261 unused equals the 600 ballots received and 333 ballots stub strung. 35 has 0 provisionals and 1 absentee. And this one unfortunately was was received in time, but did not have a postmark. So per code, it was not received the day after the election, with no postmark. It was received Friday, which was outside of not having a postmark.
Per state code, I mean, we don't accept.
Second, there's a motion to not accept the absentee ballot because it doesn't have the right postmark and sounds like we're legally obligated to not accept it. Any questions for the county clerk on this? No questions. All those in favor of the motion to not accept this absentee ballot indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously. Second bag of pretzels.
No, it's my
It's a
first.
long meeting.
That's my first bag. The record. Let the record show. But don't worry, I have more in my bag.
Okay.
I know how long this day goes.
Okay. Our last precinct minus the hand count is precinct 36. 36 total ballots received, 600. Total ballots stub strung is 265. 1 provisional ballot, 0 spoiled, for 266 ballots used. 266 ballots used plus 334 unused equals the 600 ballots received and 265 ballots strung. Precinct 36 has 1 provisional, 0 absentee. And this one, the voter voted outside of their registered party.
Per state code, I mean, we do not accept that ballot.
Second, there's a motion to not accept the provisional ballot because voted outside the registered party, which is not allowed. Questions, discussion? All those in favor of the motion to not accept indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, so that is the last precinct to canvass until the hand count is done. While the hand count is continuing, there must remain a quorum of commissioners in the room. If you all do talk, please try to keep it quiet so we don't want to distract them and let them get done pretty quickly.
Okay.
I do have a question.
Sure.
It's your personal opinion, and I know how observant you are, but we had a lot of people that voted outside their party. And I know one of the parties changed their voting to party members only and independents couldn't vote, yada, yada. Was that the case in most of those where they were trying to vote in
That was
that
the-
parties?
That was the case in all of them.
That's what I thought. There was some controversy over it. I think you might have seen, maybe you didn't, Gary Dungan had some questions about the Secretary of State's online voting registration. So I asked him to take it up with you and let you know, but I don't recall any particular Republican races that were very close.
No.
So I don't think that it would have made a difference in the results. I know the Democrats had at least one fairly close, but this shouldn't have affected them at all. So it was mostly people trying to vote in the Republican
Correct. So
primary,
what
that
we-
it were
what we
independents
find-
or,
Yeah.
yeah.
So what we find is most people don't realize how they're registered because they registered 20 years ago, 25 years ago. So they don't remember how they're registered. They typically pull one ballot over another, and they've always been able to do that. So they assume that that's how they're registered because they've always been able to vote in that primary. So this time they were going in and acting surprised that they were not registered with a party. And everyone that we were called about, we looked them up and they had been registered nonpartisan or independent, whatever, for quite a long time. So we're assuming that's probably where the confusion.
Yeah, I worked
in.
elections 4 times and it was pretty typical to have a number of people who were registered as independents coming in and deciding to vote in the Democratic primary or the Republican primary. And this year's the first year, I think,
It is.
that it was shut down completely.
Yeah.
Okay.
The state Republican Executive Committee made that decision in December of 2024 to close their primary. And this was the first primary that affected.
Okay, thanks. I just was looking for some clarification on that because
Sure.
I don't want anybody to think that any of the votes that were not counted would probably tip the election in someone's favor.
Nikki, will we count those now on?
No, we
after that?
can't do anything. We're basically on hold now until the hand count is done.
Okay.
And then once we once they finish the hand count, then we will finish opening, the process of going through, opening all the envelopes. And then we'll go from there. But we
Okay.
can't do anything until the hand count is done.
Okay.
Okay, team, if you need to step out, just if you could indicate to the others, because we have to keep 3 in the room at all times. I need to take a call at 1 o'clock. Other than that, I'm pretty flexible.
I have to take a call at 2 o'clock, but other than that.
We should eat that.
I hope so. Yeah, it'd be nice.
Be sure to.
Eddie, do we have a power strip we could bring up here? If not, I'm gonna stay in the room, but move somewhere where I get power.
Eddie, can we turn the microphones off? Till we go back live? Oh, I mean, we are live, but not.
Okay, we are back on. Nikki, tell us what's the latest, please.
Okay, so the group completed the hand count. It came out 100% accurate.
Excellent.
It matched the totals. So we are going to go ahead and canvass precinct 17.
Okay.
Precinct 17 had total ballots received 700. Total ballot stubs strung 184. Total provisional ballots 5. Total spoiled is 4 for a total of 193 ballots used. 193 ballots used plus 507 unused totals the 700 ballots received. 184 ballots stubs strung. We do have 5 provisionals and 2 absentees.
Okay,
Nikki, this is a nitpick,
Uh-huh.
but on the form, the 184
Mm-hmm.
could be a 7 or a 9.
Oh, I think it's just his bad
That's kind of
handwriting.
messy. Is there any way of marking that so that it's clear that it's a 4?
It's clearly on the copy that I have. It's very clear it's a 4. It's probably they have to write this 4 different times.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Is yours all clean?
Yeah.
Okay.
and the good news is Commissioner Moon will have the official
Yeah.
written tally, so we'll have that clear there.
okay.
Okay, provisional ballots, please.
All right. So we have 3 of the provisionals voted outside of their registered party.
Per state code, I mean, we do not accept those.
Second, discussion. All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay. The next provisional is someone that is not registered to vote.
I moved per state code. I moved on to accept the ballots.
Second, discussion. Hearing none. All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
And the last one is a poll worker.
I'll move to accept that
Second,
provisional ballot.
all those in favor of accepting the poll workers ballot indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously. That'll be 1 of the 5.
1 counted and 4 not counted on the provisionals. For the absentees, both were received in time with the correct postmark.
I'll move to accept both provisionals. I mean absentee, sorry.
Second, discussion of accepting the absentee ballots. Hearing none. All those in favor of the motion indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously.
Okay, so we've completed precinct 17, which completes the entire canvas as far as the precincts. The next step is to go through and open and run the ballots that you all have voted to count. But I believe you're going to go into a short recess first, and then when we come back, we'll finish that process.
What's a good timeline for that? Hour and a half?
To run the ballots, probably maybe 40 minutes.
Okay, so is an hour good for y'all or hour and 15? We break for an hour now? Is that good?
Hour is good for me if it's good for
Hour.
you.
Yep. Okay, well, let's reconvene at 2. Take a short recess until 2 o'clock. It's 12:59. We'll come back and gavel back in at 2 PM. Reconvening after a brief recess. Nikki, what's the latest?
Okay, so we have 22 absentee and provisionals that you all voted to count. So the next process is we will split up the envelopes. And if anyone wants to bow out of the situation, you can, but it is a constitutional duty for the commission. So you can, even if you're on the ballot, still handle the ballots. But we will separate all of these out. You all will open, they should all be in an outer envelope. You'll open the outer envelope, put the inside envelope to the side, open all of your stack, shuffle the inside envelopes, and then open that envelope to pull the ballot out. The reason for the shuffling and not keeping them together is to keep the ballot anonymous. So you're not opening a ballot for Nikki Painter and then seeing exactly how I voted. So that's the reasoning behind the shuffle. So we will start if you all are ready.
Mhm.
Yes.
Hey, Sean, can you go over and get them? I forgot to put the letter opener. Letter openers. There's a lot of them. Yep. No, in the supply. Ours.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'll take some from somebody. No, first.
We can, we don't need them
You
again.
don't need them. No, if you want to go ahead and start with me, and just make sure that you're careful and you don't tear the inside ballot, but we will have to recreate. Is that the one? Is
That's,
it
that's the empty one. What'd I do with this?
So. you put it in the empty ballot inside.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay,
So Nikki, we open these up and then we put the ballot on the side.
Yep, you keep them
Okay.
completely separate. And then once you get all of the envelopes open, then we'll move to the next step
so
with the
you
ballots.
open that, shuffle that you said?
Mhm.
And I have that in,
Yeah. Thank you. That's right here. That'll work.
Thanks.
set. Why are you looking at me?
Yeah, you
That's,
can go ahead and it's an inside envelope, I guess.
that was
They used
in
it.
with, yes.
Yeah, they used it wrong.
Mhm.
Oh, is that the?
All right. Now we shuffle all these, right? We shuffle these like playing cards.
I only have one. I have one.
Okay, so this is the one where she turned in her absentee. Let me see your stack there. Absentee surrender to poll worker and so this you'll keep in these envelopes.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't
That-
open.
That's why I was asking that, okay. Yeah, it was different than everything else. That's why I was,
Yes.
What happens if you only have one?
Then just put that ballot to the side and put it with your next step, opening it. They didn't use the inner envelope.
This one?
Yes.
Are we opening up these envelopes there? These?
Yes. Once you shuffle them, then you'll go ahead and open those to pull the ballots.
Okay.
Trying my best not to get paper cuts. But you know.
Once everybody's done, we'll move on to the next step. Okay, so now on the bottom of your ballots, you'll see that it's perforated. You have two different ballot styles. There is the one that Commissioner Keys is holding in her hand. That is the Scantron ballot with the circles on it. That one does have a stub at the bottom that needs to be pulled off. The one that Commissioner Mood is holding, that one also has a stub at the bottom that's perforated. Can you see that? Because the perforation's not the greatest. Yes. Mhm.
Right here.
You pull off now
Hmm?
or?
Yes, you go ahead and pull those off.
This little piece right here. You can't see the preparation.
Okay.
It's very hard to see.
Where is it, Steve?
Right here at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's hard
I
to
see
see.
it now.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
and pull that off, you said?
Yes, you'll go ahead and remove the stubs. And the stubs will go in one pile, the ballots will go in another. And then once everything has been removed, we'll verify that we have the 21, since we have the one extra, or the one that didn't have a ballot in it. And then we'll go ahead and run those through our ballot box.
Glad you're here to keep it straight. This is complicated.
Commissioner Keys on that one, it's the bottom, right underneath where the signatures are. Is if you flip the ballot over, you can barely see it.
Okay. so put that on.
Yes. Mhm.
Zero perforation in this one? I don't see.
Yeah, it's right.
It's very hard
Oh,
to see.
yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I actually have, I'm gonna be sending an email to our ballot company to let them know that the poll workers really had an issue struggling. I think that's where we saw some of those spoiled ballots. The poll workers had a real hard time seeing that perforation and it doesn't rip very clean, so.
Yeah, one that doesn't have the,
The poll worker removed it. There was one envelope that had it taped to the back of it.
that one too. But
Everybody ready?
So we should have 21 ballots and we are going to go ahead and get our DS 200 and run those through. Would a commissioner like to come down and run those with one of our staff members to run them through the ballot? box?
Thank you. Thank you.
That's.
Thank you, Steve.
Same with this one. Yep, that one's off. Yep. Yes, yes. So unfortunately, we have two of the absentee ballots where the voters did not make clear marks. They check marked instead of coloring in the circle. So the machine cannot read it. So we're getting a machine and we'll have two people of opposite political party recreate these two ballots.
Okay.
It does. I have keys. Um.
No, right now I don't, but I have it right here.
Okay,
That strip right there.
okay. Okay. So, That's fine. Opposite party.
We can observe it.
Yeah, we can observe, I think. Yeah, that's fine.
Republican ballot. On Shelley Moore Capital. Riley Moore. Clark. Todd Kirby. Tom Ewing. Caliper. Bill Wilson. Stephen Roberts. Jill Upson. Nicholas. Becca Cloud. And Mark to you. Yep. Echo.
Wilson. Stephen Robert. Joe Upson.
Yep.
Nicholas Reese.
Oh, yep.
Oh, one you want to.
We're gonna sign. She's gonna sign. Those two? Yep, just. This is also precinct 2 and also the Republican ballot. Shelley Moore Capital. Kylie Moore. Jason Barrett. Wayne Clark and Robert Hilton. Todd Kirby. Tom Ewing. Dan Greer. Steve Salaper. Adam Ward. Roberts. Upson. Goes to board. And conservation is Rebecca. And that's it.
Shelley Moore Capital.
Mhm.
Riley Moore. Jason Barrett. Wilson.
Yep.
Stephen Robert. Joe Upson.
Yep.
Lori Ogden.
Still numbering that out. So we have to initial this one. That's right. For me. Sean will go ahead and remove the stub. Ballots. Yep. She has. Okay, so, our count is at 21 ballots. Okay, now Sean is processing that stick and we will have the new results. And then you can officially start the 48-hour recount period.
Okay.
The recount period that you can establish is for local races, any races that go beyond just our county. So any statewide races or counties that also go into Berkeley County. The recount period does not start until all the last county is done canvass for the entire district. So if it's one that we share with Berkeley County, the 48-hour period wouldn't begin until whoever finishes first or last, whether it's us or Berkeley County. For statewide races, it's the last county to finish their canvass. So I believe we have a placeholder one for the regular election on, or the regular meeting on Thursday, to certify any races that can be certified at that time. So it would be any local races, or if Berkeley County, the races or the offices that we share with Berkeley County, if they are ready and have went through the 48-hour period, then we can certify those as well. So we're just waiting for the new results and then we will be done.
Great. And do you need a motion for that?
We do.
Do you have a draft
once-
one for us?
Once the
You
new
guide us.
results, you essentially just complete Canvas
Mhm.
and we won't certify anything until we can, when the 48-hour period is up. So the only motion that you have to have
Mhm.
is that Canvas is complete and that you're adjourning.
Oh, great.
Yep.
We recognize that the canvas is complete, or do we state that the canvas is complete, or do we complete the canvas?
Okay.
Cool, got it.
Are you gonna collect these?
Yes, we will. Would any commissioners like an actual new copy for themselves? They will be posted on our website as well. Okay. All right. So Canvas, she has ran the new results and we have completed our portion of the Canvas.
Chair would like to hear a motion to accept the canvas as completed and to adjourn.
So move.
It's been moved by Commissioner Mood, seconded by Commissioner Hepestay. All those in favor indicate by saying aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? That passes unanimously. Job well done.